Hello, Calm Farmers, and welcome back to the Calm Farm. Calmly farming rice and vegetables every friggin' night. FS25. Remember, if you're tuning in live, skip to the present moment. If you're tuning in dead, hello, welcome back. What a pleasure, my treasures. Let's get into it. We've got a bit of an early session on our hands today. Due to, well, it didn't work. Saturday. Now, our money, I won't lie to you, is not looking great. We are pretty skint going into this little season. So first thing we got to do, yeah, look at that, minus 6K. Kind of deep in the hole off the jump here. So I'm going to have to rustle up some cash. All right. That'll be 10 grand there. Not much money there. Absolutely nothing here. It's a bit of a tricky one to understand, this one, but okay. Farmers just doing random stuff. What's this doing here? Okay, yeah, I understand. All right. We are going to dragon truck our way out of this one. Gonna make some sales. Do a serious planting session on our hands due in today. See if we can actually make it happen. Okay. Oh man. This is going poorly already. Shit. Shitty fuck. Ah, no. Who's that? Yaz. Oh, that's all right, girl. Go get him. What's on for the day? Should I press pause on this and do something else? What's freaked up? Nothing that serious. We've got this thing over here for some reason. We've got this thing down here, but I figured it out. That was Harry Jonick using the new header trailer to pull our new header over and using this for some reason. Nothing that frigged up. The issue is we're broke. We are broke. We're just a couple of broke boys. But I think I don't know. I think we should be right to get solvent pretty quickly. I think we just sell some of our excess stuff. I'm going to sell a bunch of milk. I'm sure that will, you know, be fine. Oh. No worries, Harry. That's, again, very cool of you to hang with your siblings. All right, so how are we going to get our money right? If you look, we're actually in the negative. We're 6 grand down, if you believe it. So I reckon we're going to have to do a bit of a clearance. I'm going to wait for this to drop. There we go. So we've got 1 pallet of cereal to sell. That'll be 3 grand. We've got some stuff to sell here. Good. And we've got the canning factory. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool, Yaz. It's a good idea. What do you and your siblings get up to? It's really sweet that you hang with them. Me and my siblings, you know, if we want to like hang out now, we do something like getting breakfast, or you know, we don't get to play. It's a sad thing, actually, now I think about it. Not a sad thing, but you know. See, that's cool. That's pretty fun. You know what, Yaz? Just give it 10 years and you'll be able to you know, go to breakfast together and talk about your careers and stuff. It's pretty fun and weird. The strangest thing. Talking to my sisters about like how their careers are going and like how, you know what I mean? I shouldn't get weirded out by it, but that's cool. That's really cool, Harry. I'd love to have a Minecraft server with my siblings, but they do not game. The lone gamer in my family. Yaz, maybe that's one for you and your bro. I mean, is he a Minecraft player? Is he a gamer boy? Nice. Whoa. That is a cool choice of game. I think, a game with good politics, good gender politics at least. Um, kind of a clear vision of capitalism. It's got some good qualities. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. Maybe you need to get into some Minecraft, Yaz. Or I mean, you're pretty good at, you seem to enjoy, viewing someone else gaming. Maybe you could, yeah, observe. Might be that fun for you, but a thought. Sort of a good sentence, Yaz. New Cage, who this? And Yaz, maybe check if you might be able to use your OG account. It's just occurred to me. Okay. Freedom at last. Free our girl, free Yaz. I'm glad. I think from now on the mods that we will, the prerequisite for being a mod now, Yaz, I think will be legal adulthood and maybe having just been a consistent viewer for a while, being known to the crew. Maybe a voting process sounds, I don't like voting. Oh, nice one, Harry. Very good. Yeah. Good idea, Yaz. These are all good. These are all good ideas. I guess one problem that I have in my life, slight inability to. I work on it, I'm sure you can hear, Yaz, when I say no to something that it's like a conscious thing. I mean, ironically, we had no mods until we made a mod, and then I had to make other mods to unmod the mod. So I don't know how that plays into our vision of a anarchist, then socialist, then communist future, which I assume is about the pattern that the current you know, progressive maniacs are expecting. So what I'm doing here, guys, is a quick sale. Oops. In order to get our money right. So the process for today will be we make a quick sale, bango. Then we make a quick sale, we get ourselves out ahead, we skip to tomorrow. Tomorrow. Maybe another sale, but then we're going to be deep in the sowing season. We're going to be sowing oat, long grain, short grain, and corn. We're going to be doing it all on the same day. Mega Saturday. Mega Saturday sow sesh. It's going to be a Mega Saturday sow sesh. Simple. Yeah. So maybe I should actually speed along the time scale a bit. Harry Jonic, once you're on, bud, if you want to get that header put away, that would be freaking sick. Get the header put away, get that little New Holland thingy put away. Then we'll get Yaz. So the timescale's going up. Substantially up. Yaz, we'll get you to make a run, please, at the bakery. Jump in your dog and get over to the bakery and flog in a quick sale there, please. Then take your dog over to the cannery, the canning factory, if you please. Grab and then maybe leave your trailer empty so you can pick up that skid steer. Oh, yeah, no worries, Yaz. Take your time. Sorry, didn't mean to bloody rush you. And Harry Jonic, let me know when the skiddy's back where you need it, mate. Or want it. Ooh, interesting, Yaz. Interesting. Very interesting, Coinky Dink, that one. At some point, we're going to have to stop talking Coinky Dink and start saying, you know, it's fate, it's things such as that, if you ask me. So Harry Jonix sorting out that tractor and the header. The header, mate, I reckon just leave it under the. It's going to be the corn field will be The major field, the big barley field, is going to be the cornfield this season. Just so you know. So keep the corn header nearby to that. And then stick that New Holland one somewhere safe. And then, yep, Yaz, when you can, jump in your dog, do a run at that bakery, and come get your skitty. Come and get your skitty. Do 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 do. All right. Actually, I'll see if I can get that done before Yaz joins us. Goal here is just to put a bit of buffer money in the bank. Clear out some of our stockpile. Put back the sowing season by 1 month. Now we came up with the sowing plan last night. The rice is all going to have to go in. On top of that, we're going to be seeding corn, which will need a seeder. That's going to be the barley field. Oats will be going in the we need to come up with a name for that the newest small field, which I think is, I've heard it called the bowl, the C field. Alternately, no, yeah. So the bowl is going to get planted in. We've already got the rice bowls, don't we? I don't know. We'll come up with a name for it. That new little field next to the service station needs to be planted in. So we're going to plant that one, and the strip field beneath the 4 rice fields, that's going to be oat as well. I did also mean to check what we can feed the chickens. Wheat, barley, and sorghum. Okay, so the chickens are going to get by on sorghum and the leftover barley till next season. The horses are right to eat oats, which we will have planted and in large quantities. Yep. Okay, I think we've sort of answered our question, kinda. We're gonna need the money to lease we're gonna need the money to buy fertilizer, as well as to buy seeds and lease a seeder to plant the corn. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'll sell this stuff. I'll go get the skitty. We'll wait for Yaz to come online. Once Harry Johnnick's finished putting that tractor away and getting the header where it's got to be, we will get into next month, get up nice and early, and with the crew that we'll have on, we'll get you guys to do another sale day. I'll get the rice planters ready to go. Yeah. We're going to have ourselves a little plan. Come and get your love. Do 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 do. All right. Oh yes, please, Yaz. What do you got going on? How's little Roy doing? Little Roy the rescue dove. Oh, good for him. Wait, is that good? Yes. Is that good? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. How's the jealousy expressing itself, Maxie, in terms of Maxine? Wow, that's so cool. That's so fun. Imagine you just down at the warehouse with a forklift picking it up. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it was a good call. It's very sweet. Maxie probably sort of considers it a bit of a sibling or something like that, maybe? Member of the family? God, it's so dark. The fuck? Shaynos, hello. Harry Jonic, let me know when you're right for a right to get into next month. All right, cool. Looks like we're ready. Oh, cool. Nice. Man. Okay. Anti-capitalist rant real quick, all right? Everyone's like, "Oh no, communism. They're trying to abolish private property." What do you think PlayStation's getting rid of the discs for? Okay? They don't want you to own these games. They don't want you to own a disc. They want you to lease their product from them, and they're not abolishing private property. They're abolishing personal property, and that it plays out in exactly the same way, except you've got to keep paying for it. So, become a communist today, young people. Um, ooh, ooh. Oh, but we're so broke. Fuck. Bingo, Shane. It's cooked, right, Yaz? Absolutely cooked. It is a good tractor. So this actually isn't that useful. We don't need that. That's an L-shaped. It's a conveyor belt that goes like that, turns corners. Shane, we're not going towards it. We're there. Okay. People think capitalism is like the economic structure of freedom and availability. Not true. You don't even own your house. I work in highway construction, and if they want to, this is the same in the United States, same in New Zealand, same in Australia. They want to build a highway where your house is, they will forcibly acquire your house. You don't own your house when you buy it, all right? You're leasing it from the government. Hell yeah, Shane. Yeah, don't get Mac. Fuck that. I think we need to buy this. I think this is a purchase that we should make. If we're going to start selling horses, we're not going to see it on sale again. We're saving like 12 grand, I think, on it. 11 grand. The issue is that we're going to have to do another sale day tomorrow, but don't take out a loan for that. That doesn't make any sense. Don't take out a loan to buy a PC unless you're using it to make money. I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't do that. Are there cafes and shit in your area, Shane? Can you work cash anywhere? Wait. We need an answer on this, all right? We've got 26 grand in the bank. We've got next to no money. We're going to need to lease a planter. We want one that has that's kind of costly, but it does do both. Okay. We've got the horsepower for that. think this will be the planter that we go for. How does this actually work though? Okay, yeah. So to lease that, we need 4 or 5 grand. Okay, we're okay. Shane, I mean cash work, baby. Cash under the table. You know what I mean? When I worked for years and years in America, and I didn't have a work visa. I moved furniture, picked fruit, you know, shitty jobs that you do for cash. Breaking the law, baby. What's the shout, guys, as well? Do we purchase this or no? Nice, Shane. Nice. Okay. All right. Done. We're going to get into next month. Of course not, Shane. Of course. Look, I don't doubt that none of us here have ever broken, as far as I'm concerned, I have never broken the law ever because that would be illegal and I'm not a criminal. Have I respected the law in my life? Not for one single second. Not for a single second. All right. The to-do list. We're gonna get where are you off to, Harry Jonick? We've got we're gonna have to. We've got a few things we got to do before we do anything. Before we even think about seeding. We're $10,000 in debt, so we're gonna have to make sales first, I would say. We're gonna need. Let's see. Yaz, could we please get you in your where the fuck am I? Yaz, would you lower the ramp on your dog and I'll load this up? We're gonna get you where's Yaz going? We're gonna get you to the dairy, please. The dairy and the cereal factory making a shale. Widen those suckers for me, girl. Let's fucking. There, it's up and down on the stick. There you go. Bango. All right. So Yaz is on the Yaz. You're heading to the dairy, please. Harry Jonick, if you could jump in another one of the dogs and go to the canning factory, please. Yeah. So Harry, just clear out the canning factory. Yaz, you're on the dairy, and then so you're going to the dairy first, then to the cereal factory. Yeah. All right. Meanwhile, I'm going to find myself a truck. There we go. Just check all of this is okay. Bakery's all right. Canning factory is all right. Cereal factory's out of corn. Of course it is. The dairy's all right. The grain mill's all right. Okay. I'm going to go get us some rice planters. Get us organized, get us ready for this planting season. Rubber, g'day mate. Super early stream. It's Saturday, my Brzezowski. Oh man, look at that. That is looking great. I like you a lot. Oh dang, we're still, yeah, we're in too much. Oh, we're gonna have to lease those things as well. Frig. All right. Very nice, Mr. Rubber. Now, money. Worst comes to worst, there's the 8K wood transport job that we can go up there and bash out if it comes down to it. Nice one, Rubber. Oops, gone the wrong way. I was going to say, what's happening with the fires? Nice one, Shane. Fuck, tempted to just sell all of this veg. Just do a full veg-os clean out. Damn. And so glad your land's okay. Such a scary thing, bushfires. Absolutely, utterly terrifying natural phenomena. So catastrophic as well. I was I was nearly I was caught in a bushfire when I was quite young. I remember my parents and my sisters driving, fleeing it, um, with friends of ours, and there was just raging flames on either side of the road, and we're in one of those this was the 90s, so we're in a like one of those 90s Volvos that had the backward facing seats in like the boot, the extra backward facing seats, and just like an absolutely raging inferno seemingly chasing us in the car. It was so scary. Cool, cool. Hey Nick, yeah. I mean it's Saturday here, my broski, and pissing with rain, so no work, which means extra play. There he is. All right, take it easy, Nick. Catch you on the other side, brother. Have a good one at work. So global, rubber. It's cool, right? Stoked that I mean, we've got a young viewer from the Philippines now, as I understand it. I thought that was kind of a cool development in our multicultural, multinational, global farm caper. Pardon. shoot. All right. We did rubber. We're going straight for the planting season here. So we've got, for one, a kind of urgent need to get out of debt. We got Yaz and Harry Jonick on that case. We've got a plant. I've kind of stuffed it with the financial swings and roundabouts. I mean, it might actually be. Fuck! I didn't even think about the horses. Oh, that's so silly of me. Dang, I'm making blunders today. I should have let you tend to the horses last month. That way we could have sold some of them this month. And that's hasty of me. Ah, dang. Well, rubber. Yeah. Yep. So I guess before we get going, I purchased secondhand a horse float, which is down at the shops. So if you want to grab one of the utes, pick that up, see if you can get a couple of the horses up to 5K, and maybe selling some of those guys is going to help us get the money we need this month. Even if we can just get a couple of them across the line. But yeah, we're now the proud owners of a horse float, which is down at the shops for you when you're ready, mate. I'm not sure if the ute will. If one of the utes doesn't work, you might have to take the international truck down there. Okay, there's some money for us. Who is that? Just sold an absolute shed load of product. Ah, thanks, Yaz. Legend. Fucking legend. I think a ute will do it. I know that the white ute used to do it, but I think one of the utes, if you lower the truck, take the ute without any wood in the back, the piss ute, and just lower the tray and back it up under it, it should work. If not, you might have to take the international truck. Ah, sick. Yeah, that's awesome. And I guess Harry Jonick is loading the stuff from the canning factory. I've got all the vegetables on here, which would be a huge addition of produce, but should be okay. I did not realize we were going to be selling that much stuff from the bakery. Unreal. Oh, nice one, Harry. Okay. All right. Okay, good stuff. if you guys run your vehicles back to the depot, please. And maybe if one of you could do the eggs and one of you could feed the chooks, I will put together the run from the. I'll get us some seeders ready. All right, there we go. We're back in the money. Boys, we are back in the money. Oh, cool. Even more stuff just went. Okay, so Yaz and Harry Jonica smashing it. Oh, yep. Just saw you, Yaz. Bread and cake. Bringing in the money for the crew. Very cool. Oh, yep, float's already out of here. We're good. Thanks. Okay. So first thing we got to do is get the rice in. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So Harry, you want to pick up one of these and then load her up. Yeah, make sure you get the third on there. April. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Harry, if you'd run that back to the fields. We also got to get all the pumps of the small fields turned on. So I'll go and do, so all of the top 8, the bowls and the boot got to be turned on. The rest of them can be left alone. And I will turn on the 2 fields over at the multi-fields that need short grain today, yay. The nearest of the multi-fields will do short grain, the far ones will do long grain. The 2 far long grain fields will be long grainin because they're closer, because they will be the sort of cereal specific fields. I then need to do this. Yaz, if we could then, I'm going to get you some stuff to pick up on the back of your dog truck, if that's all right, mate. If you want to come past the shop on the way back, there's going to be seeds and fertilizer there that you need to please pick up and stick on the back of your dog truck, right? Or wherever you are, just yep, get that dog moving, girl. Yeah, love this new setup where Yaz has a dog and Skitty racked and ready to go. Feeling all kinds of, you know, we're a more mobile crew as a result. It's pretty cool, pretty fun. And yep, let me know if you having any problems, Yaz. And Mr. Rubber, let me know how the horsies are going. And Harry Jonic, once you got that those rice devices back and ready to go, I'll meet you at the rice fields and we'll get going on that, mate. And yeah, once everyone's done with the little tasks that I've thrown at you, the next step, please, is to yeah, crack on with the short grain. Okay, Rubber, cool. I'll get him some. Okay, let's see what they're at. Oh, that's my fault, Rubber. I'm sorry, mate. Fucked that, didn't I? They're not quite there, are they? There's the 49 one. I'm happy for Nifty to go. Nifty's kind of my prize pony, but not one that I'm like obsessed with. If you want to sell Nifty, and if you're not, if you can handle Zeus going for 49 as opposed to 5, it would be a good time to have an extra 10k in the bank for us. I mean, we probably should press pause on what we're doing and go and fare them well. It'd be our first horse sales. Yeah, it's cool to say goodbye to Liberty. We can sneak another $1,000 out of her. I think Nifty's one of Nifty was one of the children of Mr. Fast, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe, yeah, we could also just hang on for another month. Oh shit. Oh. Whose horse is nifty then? I didn't realize that. Yes, true, true. G'day, Kiwi. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Yeah, it could be one of Rob's. That'd check out. Good to see you, mate. Okay, yeah. That's a good idea. Okay, cool, Yaz. No worries. Once we've got these rice devices moving, I'd say we're more or less good to just, you know, where the rush is off. We're good to just progress slowly through the planting season. Okay. Well, Rubber, I think we are actually good for cash. We've bought all the consumables. Maybe we just press pause on the sale of the horses. If they're all taken care of, we can sort of, yeah, I guess worry about getting them up to that 5K spot in a day or two, and then just start selling them a couple at a time. I guess, yeah, all we need to do is make sure get two, 5 grand seems to be where they top out price wise. I don't know, and I'm sure if there's 16 horses, there would be a way to have them breeding fast enough and on a sort of training regime where maybe we make 5 or 10 grand a day, which people say, I don't know, when people talk about the big money in farm sim, they talk about, oh, I made $100,000 on this, blah, blah, blah. But if you think about it per day, 8 to 10 grand a day, 5 to 10 grand a day is 120 grand a year, which is good money. That's all we make. Kimchi for us is 8 grand a day, roughly. So that's how I kind of measure, that's what I measure things against. All right, nice one, Harry Jonick. I'll be joining you very soon. So that's those sorted. Jado, g'day, mate. Lovely to see ya. A great farm to you as well, my liege. Hello and welcome. Always an exciting day. Running in it's planting season. It's planting season, mate. Everyone loves it. Oh, that's a cool idea, Jado. Imagine that. That would be so cool. What do you reckon, Jado? This is a farm that if one person was running this farm, it's not possible to run this farm with one person. That's why I love it so much. impossible farm to run solo. Just even this task, the planting of the rice fields, I don't know. And like the daily deliveries. Just doing the vegetable run's a huge task, followed by the egg run, followed by the flour run, followed by whatever sales you've got to get done. I wouldn't have a chance to run this one, but to run this farm solo. Okay, so Jado, what's happening today is we've had to make a sale because we're out of money, so we cleared a bit of that bit of stock. Now we've got the short grain to plant, the long grain to plant after it. Then we're moving on to the oat, and the oat's going down, followed by the corn. Corn planting is something I need to get organized pretty soon, but I'm going to do a little bit of rice work first. Otherwise, people are going to accuse me of being a rice bludger. Again. He's back. He's back, baby. Love that, Jado. You ever tempted to come join us out here, mate? Full screen's not playing so good. Hell yeah, brother. Look, I never realized it till I started playing Red Dead, but there's a lot of enjoyment to be had, I think, in just like when I say being a role player, I don't mean like doing RP on a map. I mean like being a role player, like someone who fulfills a role in an organization. It's really enjoyable, you know, being a part of the whole. Um, and you know, in many ways, I feel like that's what I do. Even I know I just I'm the person. My role on this one is you know, I've been on this farm from the start, so I kind of have the knowledge of what we have to do next. That's all. That's my role on the farm, is knowing what we do next in like the process of things. And really, I could probably, you know, I think if it came down to it, Harry Jonic, Yaz, or Mr. Rubber could do this job that I do. Yeah, quite. Yeah, you're right. When it succeeds, it's very, very satisfying. I don't know. I feel like between the three of you, you could. I feel like you've got you know what to do next in the animal, in terms of the animals, Rubber. You've got that one basically sorted. Um, Yaz has the daily deliverables squared away, and oh yeah, no worries, Yaz. Okay. Oh, yep. Oh, you can't get the ramp down on that one? Okay, here, wait one sec. Oh, you've got that thing loaded, girl. Don't worry about this one. You're good. That's all. You've sorted that. Let me see if I can just do this though. What? Wow. Yeah, I'll reset it. Don't know what we've done there. Um, hmm. um, cool. I'll run this back for you if you want. Right? Oh yeah. Come pick up your thing. You're good. Yeah, weird one. I didn't strap her in. Thank you. Oop. I'm sorry, I was reading the chat there. Dang, Jado. So yeah, as once you got that back, mate, you can just probably leave it in the haul road. Um, I'll get this dog truck out of the way. And then probably the four of us just charge at the short grain undertaking. And maybe I'll get the other stuff ready to go. This one needs mechanical repairs. It's going to eat into our shit a little bit, but that's all right. So guys, if you're going to jump in the other seeders, and I think probably it would be best if we just focus in on the short grain for now, but if you're going to jump in the big seeders, make sure you get them some, make sure they've got full fert, full seed, make sure they've got enough fert, enough seed. You'll get that from Yaz's orange dog. And also make sure that you're using the right stuff. The right stuff in this instance is going to be oat in the strip field by the multi-fields, and oat in the bowl field next to the servo, and then long grain in the larger rice fields. Yep. Priority 1 probably charge at the long grain. So priority 1 short grain, just because it's the most painful task. I want to get it done. I know people are going to want to get on the big devices and get going, but I'm going to be staying with the long grain, with the short grain first things first. Then the long grain can go in. I'll get the 2 big tractors down there and ready to go. I'm going to get another tractor ready. We're going to lease a corn seeder / fertilizer. I'll get that going with the Deutz-Fahr. Then everything's ready to go. It's all on a platter for us. We can just bloody get out there and do what we got to do. And 180 horsepower. We're back down to very little money, but it looks like we've more or less timed it up perfectly. And we'll just deal with our financial woes, I suppose, tomorrow. Okay. Do 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 do. Hay for the horses, Rubber. I'll sort that, mate. If you want to go jump on a planter, I'll sort out the hay. Will I be able to? Yes. 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 All right. I'm going to use the facilities and I'll be right back. But yep, all of our seeding devices are ready to go. Let's get into it, boys. So hay for the horses. For that. Okay. I'm gonna have to actually wait until after we've done the short grain, and then I'll get them the horses a bit of hay. Lying in my bed, the clock ticks. I think of you, caught up in silence. Confusion is nothing new. Something do I fall behind. Caught up in circles, confusion is nothing new. Beautiful song, beautiful poetry. Cyndi Lauper. It's an amazing woman, amazing songwriter. Changed pop music, changed rock music so noticeably. So noticeably. We don't have Cyndi Lauper, not a chance. Not a chance. We've got you know, Lady Gaga, Katy Perry. You know, even other great 80s bands like the Bangles. Pioneer. Absolute pioneer. Caught up in circles, confusion is nothing new. You say, go slow or fall behind. The drum beats out of time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you, I'll be waiting. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you, I will be waiting. Time after time. How do you write a song like that? You know how Cyndi Lauper wrote songs like that? Because she was a real person, you know. She wasn't, you know, Taylor Swift, her parents are both investment bankers. She's got no idea what she's talking about. She has to write about her friggin' ex-boyfriend. You know, getting in relationships in order to write songs about it. That's psychopathic. Cyndi Lauper, she'd been bankrupt already to that point. She'd been working in an IHOP when she wrote that song. It's a woman who understands what pain and loss is. And it's such a shame that Taylor is who she is now. She could have been anyone, but she is who she is. A shill, a sellout. Probably the single most complicit normalizer of genocide in popular culture. And it's a heartbreaking conversation to have with a fan of Taylor Swift. I've done it before. It's not nice. Yeah, yeah. We've got to hope, don't we? If you fall, I will catch you, I'll be waiting. Man, the peaceful feeling I get from planting rice with you guys, it's incomparable. Taylor Swift joined the resistance when? Ain't gonna happen. I know many Taylor Swift songs. I I know many Taylor Swift songs. Marry me, Juliet. Do 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 do. Yeah, yeah, that's Taylor Swift. Yeah, she's got tons of catchy songs. Shake It Off. I stay up too late. Do do do. That's cool, Rubber. Yeah, fair enough. Tay Tay. Yeah, she sucks. I mean, she doesn't suck. It's just like it's crazy to me that you know a bit about good music, Rubber, or just a bit about music. It is just insane that those are like the biggest songs in the world. It doesn't make any sense. So obviously, um, some other forces at play other than quality songwriting. Yeah, that's true. But then you compare it to like a Cyndi Lauper, and it's just like Cyndi Lauper is everything and Taylor Swift is nothing. Worthless. And then you dig it a little deeper and realize Taylor Swift's historical family ties to literal Italian fascism. I believe her grandfather was in direct contact with Mussolini. He's an Italian American banker in Philadelphia. That's a deep rabbit hole to go down. But yeah, yeah. Deep, scary rabbit hole, that one. Taylor Swift mob ties is not what you'd expect, but it looks like it. It sure looks like it. Ah, here, Yaz. I'll refill this one and you can jump on that. There's also, huh. Yeah, I'll drop this one off with you and do a swap, Yaz. Nice. Do 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 do. It's a difficult thing with Taylor as well because you know, whenever you criticize a female pop star, you kind of got to have ringing around in your head, like, for example, the way that Britney Spears was treated. You know, a young lady from, you know, if the story's to be believed, a young lady from a low socioeconomic background, you know, from the trailer parks, who more or less got completely screwed over by the industry, um, sexualized at a young age. You know, when you think of the feminist approach to Taylor Swift, like you do have to be careful about criticizing her. But I think she might genuinely be evil. I really think that. Eugene Kleiss. Hello, mate. Good to see you. Interesting message there. Very nice to make your acquaintance, bud. How's it going? Well, I just read your message. Doing good tonight. Glad you're doing good. You a farm sim player, Jane? Yaz, I just moved your dog down the road a piece, mate. Hope that's all right. Just gonna run a couple of pallets down to you there, Harry Johnny. I can't stop moving, can't stop grooving. It's like I got music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. And then the player's gonna play, 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 play. And the hater's gonna hate, hate, hate. And I just gotta say, 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 to shake it off. Shake it off. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Oh my gosh. There's a hurricane due. I was just thinking it's so misty. It's due at 11, 17 to 19. It's a 2-hour hurricane. I did see that one, Yaz. I did see that one. Pretty nice looking tractor. It's got a lot of good power to it as well. We would have to replace another tractor. We probably would not have space for it. Oh yes, I didn't even think about that, Yaz. Yeah, the seedlings will be protected, the other seeds will be beneath the ground. Thank God. Hopefully it doesn't hit. If it hits the magic meadow, that's going to be a tragedy. Plain and simple. Yes, I did, Rubber. I thought I did. Where is it? I was sure I did. I definitely purchased that. I'm not insane. Where the fuck is it then? Huh? Am I going insane? Oh, it's bought. Sorry. It's bought. Okay, there it is there. God, I thought I was going crazy. Okay, yes, it's bought, Rubber. It's all ours. Okay. It's up there. Cool. Yeah, that's all ours. We got it secondhand. It's just so weird that we were like looking at it and looking at it yesterday, thought, ah, no. And then it showed up in the secondhand market 2 months later. Kind of cool. Yeah, yeah. No, we done good out of that one. That's exciting that you haven't seen a hurricane, Rubber. Bit of pay dirt once we get all these saplings in. Check out a sunset hurricane. It's gonna be pretty intense, I imagine. It's weird that I thought to look at it. It's because it was so misty. Yeah, and I guess the disaster will be if it strikes the Magic Meadow, we'll just have to plant more trees there and accept the L. Yeah, new winter project with some ravaged ones. We'll see if it passes through any significant forest. Yeah, should be interesting. Freshly ravaged logs. That's good. Shake it off, shake it off, do 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 do. Okay. All right. Nice. All right, we're closing on here at the top 8. Plus, I believe Harry Jonick's down there in the boot, getting it done. Cool, cool. So after the boot is done, the top 8 is done, then all that's left is to head over and to do the 2 new fields over at the multi-fields. The multi-fields. A loop. So we can all just go at the boot mob handed. That's cool. We are very close. Yaz and Rubber, I'll give you a quick hit from this one. And then I'll drive this down to the boot. If you guys want to come grab a little do-si-do, that should allow you to finish up there. It should be enough, right? Yeah. And Rubber's all but good over there. Oh yeah, I'll just park this up here for a sec. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Might have even timed it perfectly with the old quantity of seedlings. Let's see. Mr. Rubber. Sorry, mate. Perfect. Get this over to Harry Jonick. Okay, okay. Sorry, Harry, didn't realize I was heading straight for you there, bud. Oops. You first, mate. Wonderful feeling. Smashing out the boot with the crew. I'd say we're actually probably substantially over halfway for today. Once we get stuck into the big seeders, I think this task is going to fall to the crew rather quickly. Don't want to get ahead of myself here, but that's the sensation I'm getting. Once you're formatting a field like this, it does get done pretty quick. Okay. Now, certainly, one of the most laborious tasks on the farm, the short grain, but also one of the most peaceful and beautiful and enjoyable tasks. It's a real weird one. Really what the calm farm's all about, a calm task, small vehicles, and a whole ton of teamwork. It's kind of the essence of this farm. Role playing, having the right vehicle for the task, having the right people to work the vehicle. An impending hurricane to add a kind of element of danger. A farm that's peaceful on the surface, but beneath the surface, it's also peaceful. But then beneath the surface of that, also calm and peaceful. But then above the surface of that, there's a hurricane. What am I discussing right now? Couldn't say I'm 100 about that. We're just gonna have to look for it, mate. The hurricane, the tornado, the twister. It's once we just have to, so it's due according to our weather vane, which is that thing that makes the odd noise up in the hills. It's due at 5 of the afternoon. So yeah, you can see it actually up there in the top left, and you can kind of see it in the amount of mist and fog that we've got on the map right now. It's coming in thick. dense fog coming in here. So this is looking pretty good, the boot. Rubber and Harry Jonic, if you complete that end. And then the four of us can skedaddle over to the multi-fields. The multi-fields, I'll show you guys where to go if you want to, yeah, come along with me. It's looking pretty well. Oh yeah, little patch there. Could do with a brush up. Thank you, Yaz. And then it's looking pretty good. Grab yourself a dose of these guys if you can. Harry Jonic knows where he's going, so we want the short grain fields we're doing. It's the two fields nearest us which have been flooded. The two far fields, leave them alone for now. We'll get them with the long grain in a minute. Shiver me timbers, I might have to go and get us a couple more pallets of short grain. Okay. Alley-oop. It's sunny now. The one to the right of it there, Rubber. That's what's up next. So we've probably got, what do we got? 4, 5 in-game hours. We can slow the time scale as well if it comes down to it. Rubber and Yaz. Got you with the shortcut. Sorry, guys. All right. In we go. Go for it, Yaz. All good, mate. When the light goes, my lonely heart blows. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat. Sorry to leave you alone with it there, Mr. Rubber. I'm just gonna go get us a couple more pallets of saplings. Oop. Right. Getting there, guys. Getting there. Man, the Magic Meadow's looking so beautiful. Springtime, all those little cherry trees coming up. Really nice. Yeah, no, worth a look. The catalpas have come in. It's looking pretty cool. Catalpas are starting to come up. The betulas are coming up. Those beautiful little pink cherry blossoms just dotting it. Out along the road here is looking really nice. Along the highway as well. Sorry, along the train line. And here along the bowl field, the cornfield or whatever it is. Looking cool. Nice to see this little streak of cherry blossoms along the property here. We should probably plant something else in there, but it's just nice. The other really good one to watch coming in is up in the scar up here. It's a really lovely little garden now. Like a whole ton of cherry blossoms up there, just dotted with these big betulas, I think they are. It's kind of amazing. Kind of really cool, if you ask me. Yep. Yeah, definitely, Harry. It's a great idea. Sorry, mate. Fish. Hey, brother. What is up? Good to see ya. Happy rugby league. We've got $21 in the bank. That's hilarious. We are fucked for money right now. You know, people keep saying, "Oh, you're so broke," blah blah blah. In this in this farm, you know, the money that's sat in the bank is kind of wasted money if you think of it. You know, why would you have that money sitting there? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuckity. Fuck shit. Oh, sick. Love to hear that, Fish. Nice one, brother. Always welcome, mate. We've got a kind of exciting day here, Fish. Big seeding campaign going on, seeding and sowing. And we've just realized that we've got a hurricane coming in this afternoon, which has kind of put a little bit of time pressure on us, but more so it's just something to look forward to, I would say. A rather cool thing that's going to be touching down soon here. Sorry, Harry. We'll be bumping you out the way here, bud. Harry Tronic moving at light speed here. Oh, he's been left behind. I was going to say, yeah, little reward, a little celebration. All right. There we are. Back to the seating. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna do the heat. All right. This is good. Just the four of us charging at this these final couple of fields of short grain. Some of our biggest fields, these ones, it's, you know, an ambitious thing to plant these ones in. But it has caused a pretty noticeable uptick in rice flour. We have, I think, a little more than we even necessarily need right now, which is excellent news. Once we start overspilling the rice flour, like having too much, we'll step it down to just one of these 4 fields. And then if we still have too much, we'll step it down again to none for a season, and then we can step it back up. That's the thinking of the multi-fields. We kind of have the ability to have a little bit more control over our surplus or deficit of rice flour. Or of rice, really. Yeah. And I guess we'll just make sure we have a slight, we don't want too much of an overstock. Otherwise, you know, rather than turning rice into rice flour, it's actually more efficient to take it. If we've got a huge overstock of rice, we want to be taking it to the canning factory and turning it into boxed rice. Just because time-wise, it makes a lot more sense to do that. Skip the flour making process. Rice flour itself doesn't sell for a huge amount either. It's much more profitable to turn it into something else. I know, right? Isn't it cool, Rubber? Imagine in a couple of seasons' time when they're just like full-size mofos. Nice one, Fish. So basically per year in the flour mill, we've got room for, I know it's around 100K, around 100,000 litres of rice flour will run through the grain mill in a season. I think this season we might be a little behind just because we dumped a full load into the cereal factory. But yeah, we'll just manage that as it comes. That's okay, Yaz. If you're refilling it with we want to get rid of all of those pallets of rice saplings. And yeah, we've got this this other big field to do. I'm hoping we've got enough saplings. I hope I haven't, undershot the the mark. As long as you don't fill it up with fert, these devices, I think you've done okay. And I did accidentally do that. I accidentally took some fertilizer, but yeah, you don't want to do that. God, such a good vibe working with the three of you. Smashing through the tasks. This is where it starts to cascade, you know, because someone came in the other night, I think it was the new young viewer, I forget her name, and said, you know, this is going to take forever. And that is definitely a very valid feeling when you look at the scale of the seeding or the harvesting tasks that we set ourselves here. And it seems that way until someone finishes a field. So we're all working in 4 fields. Someone finishes one. Oh, my seed is out. What do you reckon? Are we going to need more saplings? Yep, probably. All right, I'll race back and get us a couple more, guys. Sorry. That's my bay. Okay. I was on 64. We got room for Carryonics just about out. Well, we're out of money actually. Fuck. Dang. We're down in the neg. Down the negatory. Wow. All right. Well, guys, as you slowly start to run out, as you slowly start to run out, just you know, when your seeder runs out, jump in one of the remaining seeders. Oh, sorry, the other sort of ready to goes. Maybe we finish it, maybe we don't. When you do run out, yeah, we've got 3 seeders. We've got the big one with the new big tractor in the major field. We've got the Deutz-Fahr with the Bednar in the minor major. We've got the Fenty with the corn seeder in the barley field. So we've got plenty of seeding to do. So once your seeder runs out, just go jump on one of those and I'll take care of I'll get in a vehicle and go drum us up some money. Which shouldn't be too difficult. I'll sell some cheese. I'll sell some product at the canning factory. And then yeah, once your seeder runs out, just get on to the next task and I'll take care of the rice. Yeah. Okay. We'll be able to get by without selling horses, I think. We'll save that till a more appropriate time. What is that? Oh, that's chalk. Okay. Yeah, you know, I think we will be good. I think if I just sell what's at the canning factory, that should give us 10 grand, enough to operate till tomorrow. Yeah, it's all kind of come down to it these last couple of months. Our darkest financial hour. But I think, you know, when you've got the kind of earning ability that we have, operating at a loss is sort of not such an uncomfortable feeling because we can kind of go and drum up our operating costs pretty quickly. I think our next little goal should be to do a bit of a stock take of our leased items and figure out what we can just go top down, start replacing them with bought items or unleasing them and at least unleasing them, releasing them, seeing what shows up on the used market. We probably need to just start, yeah, biting the bullet there, and that's my fault. I've got our daily costs pretty high, and yep, I want to throw my hand up and be the farm manager. That's the kind of thing that we need to do. Yep, that's correct, Yaz. Corn into 41. It's exciting, our first ever corn thing going in, Yaz. Well done, mate. You might have to lower it, turn it on, all that sort of stuff. I've not actually seen one of these devices used before. Don't know what that is. Maybe turn that off. That's an edge marker. I think you want to turn that off. Oh yeah, go get him, fish. I don't know if you can turn it off. I'm not actually sure. Oh, there we go. Ridge markers off. Back her up to here. Seeders on. Lift seeder, lower seeder. Oh yeah, she's going. It's just a little bit of a subtle change. I don't actually know. Let's see if the ridge markers can just like be run over and changed in. I don't actually know anything about the ridge markers or what they're for. Yeah, it's probably going to be a challenge, I would say. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Okay. Okay. I'm saying okay as though I understand. A part of me suspects that maybe I don't fully understand, but to me it sounds like less corn. Would it be less corn? Hmm. Sounds kind of cool. Okay. Cool. I suspect it will be more trouble than it's worth. Um, but I do think we should do some like research on it down the track. Okay. Back into money. Um, you won't have less. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Man, we've got some big, beautiful trees over there now. All right. So, tractor operators, just keep an eye on your fert and your seeds and let me know what you need. Damn, this thing is smashing in rice. Absolutely pounding it in. Look how quickly that's getting done. Unreal. And as for the rice, there's still a strip of a couple here that I need to get done. All right. 35 rubber? Okay. Okay. Nice. Yep, good shout, rubber. So we're going to need these 2 rice things. We're going to need, we're probably going to need 1 more fert. Okay. Jesus, look at this thing. Fuck. T-Force 950. Intense. So 2 more pallets of that. More pallet of that. Very good. Oh, we've lost Harry Johnny. Mr. Rubber, if you want to jump in the big one, just until he comes back, we'll keep the big Bertha moving. Okay, sick. I'll be back with 1 fert and 1 seed. Fuck. We're gonna need another. It's the problem with being low on money like this. You kind of means you got to do more runs because you can't just bulk buy and have a bit of excess happily. Kind of need to hit it on the nose. Oh. Which means there's the temptation to rush, which means you crash your friggin' car. It's the saying, it's expensive being poor. Something like that. So Mr. Rubber, we'll get you a dose of this, mate. Once you finish that row, I'll try and just pull up behind you here. Might have to do this. Yeah, maybe just pull yourself around so you're straight. And I'll come up beside you. There we go. Whoops, those are the seeds. That's okay. There we go. All right. No worries. Okay. Like about 2 hours till the hurricane hits. We're on track. Once I finish this, I'll go get in that second biggest seeder. Yaz, keep us updated on how much seed and fert you got, if you're going to need more or anything like that, just so I can make sure you got it before you need it. Seem to be moving at a pretty good speed. Love that. %, fert. Okay. There's a jar of fertilizer just near the entrance to the rice fields, the multi-fields. There's one there that you can take a hit of. And you got 80% corn. All right, cool. Cool. I guess the seeders, you can probably refill with the crop that you want to plant. I bet we could put corn in that thing. I bet we could put raw corn in that thing. It's cool. Okay. Oftentimes with computers, it's just dust, isn't it? It's just pure buildup of hot bong dust, making the computer say, kill me. That's cool. right, so that's the short grain Dunsky. I like that. See, I'm not a big graphics guy. I'm not a graphics enjoyer for whatever reason. Oh yeah, and Yaz, so this yeah, you got it, man. You got it. All right. I'm gonna grab a couple more. Let me just check. So the corn's gonna be good. This guy's actually doing okay. Oh, nice one, Harry Jonic. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries at all, mate. All right. I'll crack on a little bit with this one. Looks like Yaz is good for seed and fert. Rubber, just let me know how you're feeling, mate, and I'll try and time my run with seed and fert for you. I'm going to get this thing up in the top fields and just see how far I can take it. Left on the agenda, Yaz with the corn seeding. Looking pretty good over there. Rubber's done with the major field. So Yaz, you should be right for fert and stuff. Then we've just got we've got short grain, oats, oats to do. All right. Augusta. Hello, my liege. How are ya? Welcome to the Calm Farm. Big day to be here, mate. It's sowing season. We're taking on the large task of sowing. Unfortunately, we've left ourselves a little short on money this season, but I reckon we're going to get across the line. We've got 7 grand left in the bank. I think we can make it. Also, in just a couple hours, I believe a hurricane's due to hit, or a tornado, or whatever you choose to call it. So buckle up, bud. It's all happening here. You can call it the calm farm, but it's not such a calm day. Not such a calm day at all. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. Does it have a literage there, Rubber? And how quick is it going down? I guess I should probably try and get you another full dose over there, eh? Seeds are all good, Rubber? Seeds aren't going down too quick there? Okay. Okay, cool. Seeds are good. Okay. In that case, I'll go and grab another couple pallets of fert. Yeah. I'll hit the outskirts of these fields first. Then return to them. This will be our 4th hurricane that we know of. because I know one or two hit kind of without our knowledge. We've seen in person 4 of them. Okay, cool, cool. I think we're going to be all right. Trying to remember where we've got spare seeds or fert. I feel like there's some around. But if you haven't seen a hurricane before, James, they're pretty dramatic, pretty cool. Normally they hit at night. This one looks like it's going to be hitting late afternoon. So it could be kind of beautiful. Bit of a sunset hurricane, sunset tornado. Sounds like a song by like an Australian girl punk band from the 2010s. We haven't quite figured that out yet. No, but I don't think they do. We tend to drive our vehicles into them just because it's impossible to resist. I'd say for sure we'll be driving a ute or truck straight into one of them. Period. It's an interesting phenomena. You do have to stick around for a while on a farm before you ever see one. You can probably see in the weather meter up there a hurricane or tornado or whatever the fuck they are. What they do damage to, catastrophic damage to crops, and they completely destroy trees. They leave trees in a state that the game refers to as ravaged trees. So our concerns are that they're going to hit the Magic Meadow. Devastating impact on the Magic Meadow. I think you stepped in, James, when we were replanting the passage where they hit this forest. You can see there where, I mean, it's now all beautiful botanical replanting, but when it hit there, it was utterly destroyed. So yeah, it's going to be worth sticking around for that one. Pretty soon. We might have to slow the old time scale a little, and if we want to get all this work done before then. But we're making pretty good time. I think we'll be good. Yaz is nearly done with the corn there. That's looking great, Yaz. Thank you. And then we'll switch over. We'll get Yaz on the big rice planter. And I'll jump on the Deutsche and go get the smaller planter, and we'll go start punching in this oat. It's all happening here today on the Calm Farm, Jim. I'm telling you, mate. Harry Jonik's been hit by an electrical interference. His house is blacked out, so we're without one of our main men. But I think, I mean, sadly for Harry Jonik, he stuck around for the extremely laborious task He's unfortunately had to step out right as things get, right as we get on the big devices, but no matter. Rubber, there's two. I'll drag these up the other end. Two more ferts, two more seeds down at the coming up to you here. You'll see it. Beautiful. If you need them, I'm just going to park this one here, and I'll let you figure it out. And jump. And so yeah, Yaz, let me know when you're done with the corn. It looks like you kind of are done with the corn. When you are done with the corn, if you want to jump straight in the Deutz Fahr, which is up in the top 3, finish hammering them in. And Mr. Rubber, you can probably go up and help her. Yeah. I've done the outside of the bottom of the top 3. Rubber, that might be your first port of call. Yep. All right, Yaz is done down there. Very cool. It's going to be a mighty cornfield, that one. I will jump in the Deutzy. Where's that gone? Oh, not the Deutzy, the there you go, Yaz, you got it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're in the right spot, Yaz. Yeah, nailing it, dude. I'll drive this over here, unload the seed and fert. We should have enough corn from that, and the rest can go in as oats. Done. Cruise control, Yaz. It's L1. Firstly, thank you for your work. It's L1, R1, circle. I was going to say, Rubber pushing straight through, dude. Thank you. It's been an epic undertaking, this one. But yeah, it's L1, R1 at the same time, and then hit circle. And let me know if it's not working or if you need a hand or anything. Circle is B or red. Any of those combos should do it. All right. Okay. There we go. All right. So I've got some backup FERT and seed coming your way, guys. This is unreal scenes. Great watching these huge devices just smash through the work. Very cool. Right. It's pretty cool just watching you smash it out like that. It's really, oops, it's 5 p.m. We're due a hurricane pretty soon. Drop the timescale a little. It's amazing to watch it just like pound out the work. Really cool. Oh, a little bit of rain, a little bit of pre-hurricane rain. I'm going to drop the timescale to 0.5. Rubber, do you want to take that big one down to the two further away long grain fields? And punch in, so in those further fields, there's long grain, and the two of the multi fields, the two furthest rice fields are long grain, and then there's oats in the strip field beneath it, and oats across the road. And then I'll just get me and Yaz to smash in these top fields. I've got another backup seeder here, and we'll join you when we're done. And it's officially It's happening. Yeah, yeah. There's going to be a cane. I mean, it's not always right on time. Yep, yep. It's it's happening. So we're on 0.5 time scale. Last time the hurricane hit, it said it said 7 p.m. and I think it hit 2 hours later. It didn't hit right on the nose. So there's a hurricane formulating somewhere on the map right now. We'll punch in these fields, which shouldn't take too long now the three of us are going at it. And then, yep, I guess we're in for a treat, folks. Buckle up. We're we're sowing. The sowing season continues despite an active hurricane warning, tornado warning. Capitalism got to my head. I was going to say, got everyone out here working in a friggin' hurricane. It's pretty bad. We can down tools at any point. Um, and, I don't think this is so capitalist. You're right. There's no active hurricane. There's just a hurricane warning. If you can see a hurricane, obviously we'll stop working. If the hurricane's coming near you, obviously stop working. But, it's just a hurricane warning. What's the prob, you guys? That's good. Jim, never seen a hurricane or tornado. In Australia, we get cyclones, which I've not seen firsthand, um, but they're pretty devastating. It's just without the visual, it's just extremely high winds and sudden rain without the visual impressiveness of a tower of swirling whatever in the sky. What about you, Jim? You ever seen one? Anyone in the chat ever seen a hurricane firsthand or a tornado? Cool. Natural disasters that hit the UK. All right. Yeah, this is it's actually really close to done. You might have to go back down, Yaz, and you got to come right up on the far end of it there. The ramp is right towards the end, unfortunately. There you go. Argentina are kicked out and we've been put through. What happened? I'm not following that news. Fuck Argentina. No offense. I mean, fuck England, but yeah. Okay, it's good to know. A twister. Oh, that's insane. It's just so gnarly. Quick check on the fat quantities. What's your estimation, Mr. Rubber, in terms of fat? Do you reckon you'll get through that? And Yaz, how are you looking for it? Yeah, Moncherie. I was thinking about it. If it comes down to it, we'll hit it with slurry. We'll get a slurry tanker and run it over it tomorrow or the next. Yaz is good. Cool. Nice. If you're lost and you look, then you will find me. Time after time. Is that the new Brazilian looking map, Jim? Oh, the alpacas. Yeah, that does look pretty amazing. We resisted Scottish Highlands. We did resist the Scottish Highlands. It's just that $50 price tag. It's so steep. And a lot of the young dogs using the PS pass are you know, they're already paying extortionate amounts. It does look pretty cool, Jim. It really does. Yeah, well done, Yaz. Just saw you wrapping that up down there. If you want to come help me put the finishing touches on this one up top, and then we'll get down there and help out Mr. Rubber. Oh, cool, cool. Once you're done with the long grain down there, Mr. Rubber, if you'd punch in the strip field with oats, please. Yep, 100%, James. You know, I often bring everything back to the capitalist struggle against, you know, capitalism v communism. I would say a communist, but you know, the whole argument against communism by the ruling class right now is, they're going to take away all your private property. They're going to ban private property. Look at what Sony's doing. You know why they don't want you to have a disc, mate? Because they don't want you to have personal property. They know the disc is something that you can own. And they don't want you to be able to own. They want you to rent from them. Same exact situation as with property, like houses. They don't want you owning. They want you renting from them. Exactly, Jado. Exactly. You'll just rent what they offer you and be happy about it and be grateful for it. Bullshit. Yes, they will. I believe it, Rubber. I fully believe it. They don't want us to just buy a disc and be done with it. That's why all the cars have computers in them now. So they can just switch them off as soon as you stop paying your car computer rental fee. Charging you for monthly updates. Yeah. It's a crock of shit. Dang. Dang-a-lang. All right. Fuck. Yep. You know, they've also got this whole generation of young dogs who, no offense, don't know their way around. And they don't want them to know their way around. They want them to need Google Maps. Yep, yep. Free Luigi. And more Luigi. To the young dogs, I want to say you have no idea the kind of pictures that these big titty goth girls are sending to Luigi in jail. You have no idea. You couldn't dream of it. It's beyond filth. He wouldn't even want it anymore. He'd be like, please stop. These images are too smutty. I was just trying to do the right thing. Just saying. Yaz, for you, mate, the next one is, so Rubber's doing the strip field. If you jump on that with him, and you're punching in oats, please. The strip field's the one, that long strip of field beneath the multi-field. You first, bud. Go on. Oh. Do 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 do. Okay, I might actually punch in some sorghum up on that top field. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to put in sorghum up there, just so we've got something to definitely feed the chooks. So oat can feed the horses, sorghum can feed the chooks. Good. We've covered all of our bases. Corn goes into the cereal factory. Yep. Wow, we're getting there, guys. So close. Let me know if your fert or seeds is getting low. We do have spare stuff. I was going to say, Rubber, I didn't expect you to be so dexterous with it. Jim, I would say Sony and all of the other corporations, Xbox will follow suit, PCs will figure out the same thing. I doubt, unless like some alternate gaming. You're familiar with a monopoly, James, you know, where one company owns everything so they can do whatever they want. In gaming, we have a duopoly, which isn't actually much better because the two major companies can just collude and do whatever they want. Or, you know, if one does something that makes more profit, it actually forces the other to do that same thing. And Sony will make more profit from this. And in the end, if they're making more profit, what do they give a fuck? Hopefully, there are gaming alternatives, you know, and I think more and more there will be. Hopefully, more independent game makers will make games that can compete with the likes of GTA 6. And I think that that will happen. I think there'll be a step back in terms of things like graphics. But more and more people are figuring out that cell-based graphics systems are fun and cool and look good and feel good to play, you know. You know, hopefully game developers can stay a step ahead. Oh shoot, I just planted oat here instead of sorghum. Whatever. All right, we're gonna have a big dose of oat. The chooks are gonna be fine. We've got enough feed to skip a year. We've done it before. Yaz and Rubber, when you're done on that field, if you want to come give me a hand up on the little field, the mini field. So close, Rubber, so close. There's this one on the other side of the other side of the servo here. This little one over here I'm working in. You can see me off to your west. That's cool, James. Great games. Sonic the Hedgehog on Sega was awesome. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, I guess thank goodness for Rubber and Yaz, firstly. Thank goodness for that new seeder we've got. That really changed things out here. Sped up the... it means that it seems that we can do a whole seeding season, short grain and long grain. This has been 3 hours 40 so far, but we did faff around a lot getting the money together and getting the FERT and stuff together. And we lost Harry Jonick at one point. I feel like with a 5-man crew, we could have 3 or 4 of us on the rice grain, on the rice seeders, while one of us is on the big seeder that Rubber's used. And we could more or less smash out a sowing season in pretty short order, I would say. It's like one pass and Mr. Rubber's done this one. That's good. That is good. All right. Yaz, we might need you up here, bud. I think we've just smashed it out. Yep. Oh. I'll get out your way, Mr. Rubber. Okay. Sowers. Let's bring them back to the depot. Maybe grab yourself, well, actually, maybe don't grab a drink of fuel because we're completely out of money. We'll refuel everything later. That's my mistake there. That's oats, corn, and long grain and short grain all done. Unreal. We'll get all this gear safely back at the depot. And jump in some utes to go see if we can see this phenomena that's heading our way, the hurricane. My God. I have not ordered GTA 6 yet, Jim. I'm going to wait and see what people say about it. I'm not going to jump straight onto that one, I don't think. I assume it will be pretty bugged from day one. It's not going straight to PC. It's going to be PS5 exclusive. Okay, there you go. All right, so hold off on the repairs and stuff, guys, if you could. Give them a hose, but repairs might have to wait till tomorrow. Still no sign of this cane. I'll bring in some of the vehicles. It is getting noticeably darker out here. All right. Yeah, as your dog truck's down at the rice fields, once you got your other stuff parked up there, if you want to go grab her, just leave all the seeds and fert on it for now. I reckon we'll figure out what to do with that tomorrow. Probably load it into the seeder. Oh, cool. Up the hill, you say? Whoop. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, I like that rubber. Don't mind that at all. That's meant to be. Pink Utes up there. I'll go get your dog truck, Yaz, while you do that. Up in the horse house, yep. There's a Fenty down by the silos that's ready to get shuffled out if anyone wants to grab it. True, true. Might be worth doing. Oh, the NATO's just hit. All right, let's jump in the... Let's get all the vehicles back to the yard. Not panic completely. Should we ride some horses over to see the NATO? Is that too insane? I'm sure some of the horses need a ride anyway. Oh, good one, Yaz. Nice parking, bud. Cool. I'm going to try and find Mr. Fast. Nifty. Little fast. Silver. Now, Riding with the Hurricane. That is literally a lyric by Camp Cope. That's a Camp Cope lyric. If I tell you what a member of that. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. It's right near the rice fields, guys. Tally ho. Tally my hose. Here they come. Oh. Yasmin, my love, where are you? Oh, yeah. So it's up here near the... Oh my God. Have you seen this before, Jim? Look at it. There it is. Oh, yeah. You can see it in the distance there. Very faintly. Sound up is what I'll say to you. Sound up. You can see it. It's hard to see against the sun. God, what if it hits? Oh my God, there it is. Yowza. Oh my God. Oh my golly goodness. Jeez Louise. See, what did I tell you? It just plain old destroys trees. Like absolutely. Look at what it did to those things. So cool. So insane that these things exist. Just in real life. Is it going to hit the rice fields? Where's Yaz? My God. Insane. So the horses survive the epic power of a hurricane. Yeah. Insanity. Oop. Oh, there's Yaz. Hello. Beautiful. Timescale up. Wow. Kind of nuts to see one during the day. We don't normally see that. I don't, and I don't think we can buy them. I think those ones are. Oh wait, it might come onto our territory and ravage some trees that we already own. I mean, it looks like it's going to hit the beehives, the poor bees. It really is just going straight down the highway. I know. God, I hope it doesn't hurt the bees. Let's bring up the timescale a touch and see where it goes. It is. It's turning straight towards the bees. My God. Oh my God. Oh my God, the bees. Jesus, not the bees. Okay, it's narrowly missing the bees. It's going to hit this tree for sure. My God. Sunset hurricane. Wow. I know, right? I know, that'd be so sick. It's tearing fully across. fully across our property here. Pretty gnarly. Oh. It says, oh, the twister left a path of destruction on your farm. There you go. It's done. Huh. All right. It ravaged the one. That's not a very intense cane as far as they go. Wouldn't say it left a path of destruction. One destroyed tree, two over there. We'll be able to cut that down and sell it for a few bucks. All right, all the same. Sunset Hurricane. It's kind of cool. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the hurricane mechanic, they could do more with it, I'd say. I think if we harvested, yeah, 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 we're broke. We're brokies right now, for sure. 100% pure brokies. Don't worry. We'll you know, we had some purchases that we had to make. Had to get that horse float. Had to get that cedar purchase just like straight away today has just blown our shit wide open. It's worthwhile, very worthwhile, I would say. We can sit calmly in the negatives because we're so adept at earning positives. That's like something that that's something that like a mindset, like a masculinity mindset YouTuber would say right before he sells you the most sus financial like advice. Ah, I just found him. I got small one. Small one's a bit of a evasive bloody, what's he call it? Mr. Fast. Oh, cool. All right. Horse is all pretty happy. We'll have to take care of the hay tomorrow. Yeah. All right. It's a dark and misty night. I was going to say, the hiding horse. Oh. Look at all of that green, you guys. Look at all that green. It all starts and finishes with green. Quasimodo said that. He's a good rapper. It all comes around in a circle, if you know what I mean. It all starts and finishes with green. Horses need hay. All right, we'll smash that out tomorrow, first thing. Yeah, get hydrated, guys. Get hydrated. We've now got the next one for us will be oats in July. Rice begins in August. Corn's not till October. So July, we've got May, June to ourselves. That's 2 months to get our money right, to get the animals taken care of, to get everything squared away that we've been trying to. And then, yeah, the harvest season, July. The harvest season, we can actually compress the harvest season into August. So yeah, harvest season won't be till August. May, June, July, 3 months. And then August, September will be the harvest season. All right. August, September, October, 3 months of harvesting. So we've got it down to 1 month of planting, 3 months of harvesting. That leaves 8 months to do whatever the fuck we want. We've got to remember to flood the fields every day. That's going to be a big part of this. You know, if we're going to speed run a little bit, big part of that will be taking care of the long grain. We're going to have animalia to take care of. We've got to do a grass campaign, Rubber. Do we? Maybe we do a mini grass campaign. Let's get our silage up. Get some more hay and straw. Get some more hay in the fold. Take care of some of the little bits and bobs. And horse sales are on the agenda. I think it looks like tomorrow we'll be looking at a horse sale, maybe 2. Cool. Mostly, you know, I feel like I want to talk about so much. We just planted short grain, long grain, corn, and oats in one sesh. And I think we did it about as efficiently as you could with no money. And we capped it all off with a hurricane, which to me kind of signifies a passage of time on the farm. They only come around every 3 or 4 years. And they tend to sort of signal a new chapter, whatever that means. But I feel like in the odyssey of our farm, we are maybe entering a new chapter. We've got so much confidence in taking on new things. Yes, if we can get through this, we can get through anything. That's what I'm trying to say. Bit of teamwork, right equipment, or the wrong equipment, you know, we can get through anything. Goals, let's just write a few down. 1, we are going to the leasing stocktake is going down. That's not going to cost us much, I don't think. Maybe. It'd almost be worth just unleasing everything we've got. Okay, how about this? We put 500K in the bank. We get our money right, we get 5 or 600K in the bank, we unlease everything and purchase it as it either arrives on the second-hand market or as we need it. Yep. Pony Relief Project. It's a good one. It's good. Yes. Pony Relief Project. And then 3. TMR is low. Okay. Tomorrow's the TMR day then. So tomorrow we've got TMR, horse selling, and speed running if we can, 3 months. So we're optimizing. We're in an optimizing phase. I would say that that's the overall, that's the chapter that we're going into. We had a growth chapter. This is an optimizing chapter. We're going to optimize the leasing. We're going to optimize the ponies. And we got to optimize the depot because it is crowded in here. Cool. Cool. Anyone got anything else they want to add to the optimization list? It's not a finite list. We can add to it whenever. The beautiful thing about optimization is that it's so difficult. It's so hard. It requires so much thought and so much experimentation. It's going to be really fun. I'm looking forward to this little chapter very much, I would say. The trees are going to grow. The rubber band looks unreal. I wish I mean, do we just skip into tomorrow morning and go have a look at the rubber band? Love summer because the sun comes up so early. It's just gorgeous. It's like a beautiful little botanical garden. I mean, and look at it in here. Look at the cherry blossoms in bloom. Zeus Trot is at 5K. All right. He's gonna be, I suppose, enjoying his, that's sad to think about, his final morn on the farm. Man. This is really nice. The rubber band, such a good idea. So pleased with that. God, that's cool. It's just all growing in as well. These guys sprouted overnight too. Wow. Just the peppering of cherry trees as well. It's so gorgeous. It's so nice. Give him another year. I mean, look how lush and rich the Magic Meadow is. I think it's just about come time to cut a path through the Magic Meadow as well. We got to get that happening. It's going to be difficult to select which trees go down, but you know. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, farmers. That's a nice 4-hour Szechuan for us. I might jump on later tonight, but probably I will be better off, you know, doing something else. The Zelkovas are looking thick. That is a really nice looking tree. It's cool they spend so long smaller than the Betulas, but then they just spring up and begin to absolutely dwarf them. And the cherry trees when they come to their full height, are really nice too. No, Yaz, no, got tomorrow off. Sunday. Yeah, pretty stoked with the Magic Meadow, Mr. Rubber. And it's cool that there are these like little ones coming up through as well. Well, ain't that something? GDB. GDB. That's what I love to say. Bit of GDB with my boys in the Magic Meadow of a morning. May, tourist season. Let's get into it. Thank you, Yaz. Thank you, Rubber. Huge sesh tonight. Aching thumbs. You know, I appreciate it. The fields are looking absolutely gorgiosa. Look at all that green on the ground. It's just magical. Someone remind me to water all of the rice plants first thing tomorrow. Other than that, we'll just bloody get into it the usual way. To the folks at home, Jido, Gonzo, I don't know if you're there. I'm not sure who else is in the lineup right now. Who have we got among us? Who's standing tall in the chat? I've lost you. Oh, we've got Jado on deck. Cool. To the viewers at home, thanks for your support tonight. Rubber, Yaz, and in absentium, Harry Jonick, thank you kindly. Yaz going to be sleeping like a log dog tonight, me as well. Can't wait for tomorrow. Another mega sesh inbound, I'm sure. Stay safe out there, you guys. Stay positive about the future. And keep your boots strapped tight and your eyes on the horizon. I'll see you all next time. Nighty night, everybody.